That coin flip dodge every time. That's nice. Alrighty, so Epic is now live. What we're going to do is we're going to send them a raid. Alrighty, let's get this started. Um, this is gonna be me signing off. Appreciate all you guys for staying with me for this long. I appreciate everyone who came in, dropped the file.
Welcome. What's going on, Adaptive? Welcome on in, everybody. If you enjoy some more Dokkan content, you've come to the right spot. It's a great continuation from Adaptive Stream. Yo. As I choke on my own spit. Excuse me. Ugh. But welcome on in. I know, right? Short stream, everybody. He died. Let's see. I think this was a mission, and unfortunately I don't think I can do it with, it was what, Powerful Comeback? No, 6 Terrifying Conquerors. I mean, it might be possible. Alrighty. Who would I even take as Terrifying Conquerors? I know there's a couple good units on the team. Oh, you got the golden Frieza and Gogeta unit? Jealous. Very jealous, very jealous. Getting Deborah with the free tickets really messed up my plan for that banner. Because now I don't want to summon. And I'm just going to, dude, that rift was crazy, dude. I gotta see what Terrifying Conquerors I have. Because obviously the 2 best units on Terrifying Conquerors right now are probably Goma, Deborah, and Yakon, right? Like the newest units to Terrifying Conquerors. However, that doesn't really help me in terms of a team build. So we can just, let's sort this by Terrifying Conquerors. Yeah, it's, we're in the building phases, right? With Deborah coming out of, being the first unit outside the 11th anniversary, obviously he's just going to have whatever support they throw him at the moment. And it'll be something that progresses, right? It'll be something that down the road will get more units, but in terms of using these guys now and having these missions that you want to complete now, it becomes a little more nuanced. Like, you have to be careful with some of these other units, and you're just kind of hoping that you can kind of squeeze by with the top tier units that are out now, right? And that's kind of where we're at. And the problem that every villain team that comes out, because they're all, Terrifying Conquerors are going to be all villains, is almost none of them outside of units that are in the same saga link well together. So it's like, okay, so you can build teams, sure, but they almost have no synergy outside of units within their own saga. But yeah, the Bobbity will help for sure. So it'll make it easier in that sense. But yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know. Some units need love in here, that's for sure. I mean, you do have the Frieza. I mean, the Frieza is not terrible, but he doesn't lead it, right? Like he would just go on it. But it's just like, okay. So Terrifying Conqueror is the best. I mean, Corroded Body of Mind and Successor. Would it not just be Goma for 200% across the board? Like, sure, you can get some boosts, but like it would be Goma as the leader. You'd have Deborah. I don't have Yakon, so that's unfortunate. Like, there's just nobody else here that I would really... It's like it's such an amalgamation of people that are good right now on Terrifying Conquerors. I mean, you look at some of the better units, you tell me who's linking with who. It's like each of these people want to be the featured unit on the team, and that's just not how building the team works. Yeah, you just don't have a lot of people that can survive in the current iteration of the game. Other than like some nuanced cases and like building them for like either dodge or, you know, but really you're just not, you don't have a lot of functionally usable units. I mean, you do have some passable units, right? Especially with item usage, but you're more often than not gonna have to use whatever items that you bring in a lot earlier than you would want to use them, is the issue. Yeah, I don't know. So I need to look at the stage details for this again. Oops. Oh, back one too many times there. So it's only for... Is it really only for Deborah? It is, right? Clear stage 1. Okay, so, I mean, this might be doable. Because Goma kind of can essentially, potentially, carry it himself. I think it may work in Discord. Let me take a look. And if you haven't joined Adaptive's Discord, we post a lot of Dokkan content in there as well. I don't have I need to pin the Discord. Let's see. Let's see, where is the teams? There we go. Done and done. Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should use red coins on that Golden Frieza, the AGL Golden Frieza. He would actually be a really good unit on this team. I'm so jealous you have Yakon. That would be like the only reason I would summon on the Deborah banner at this point, and that is such a bad idea. But I'm so desperate for good villain units that I can't help it. Okay, so let's go back to this drawing board here. So Deborah would obviously... Yeah, this would be so much better with having the Bobbity at this point. Because that would be a rotation that I would run. It would be Deborah, Bobbity as one rotation, then have a Goma be kind of the front runner on the other one, kind of have just everybody else float. You did it with a ragtag group of units. I feel like that's kind of the play at the moment. I wonder who I want to take in. Who would live? I mean, there are some options here, for sure. Deborah's tech, so ideally just not an AGL unit that's going to get swamped. Is he? I forget. Is he good? He does have the evasion built in. He would just be so gimmicky, but it would be really funny. I'm doing it. Because I haven't used him yet. I'm going to do it. I'll level up his super attack in a second. Stupid team ever seen. No such thing as stupid. It's their fault. They did the... Bandai did this. Or Bandai Akatsuki did this to us. They forced our hand to build these teams. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for that cooler to get his EZA. He's gonna be so much fun. Because you basically know they're... I think the LR Ultimate Gohan will probably be the baseline for units going forward that need additionals to do better. So I have a feeling when LR Cooler eventually gets his EZA, it's going to be something somewhat, or something akin to LR Gohan. LR Physical Gohan. Gohan. With like the guaranteed additionals instead of the chance. Guaranteed additional supers, I mean. It'll likely be something like that. Garlic Jr. Oh yeah, that one unit. It's like that one unit. Where are they? That I never remember the name of. There they are. Who are they again? Ungila and Metamacha. It is a ragtag. You know what's funny too? Is I was looking at Deborah. So before Deborah came out, I was looking at a website that showed like what common links he has and what units he has some of the most links with. And oddly enough, he actually, like one of the better units that he links with is actually Dodoria. Which is kind of weird. You know what we're going to do? I really want to use Dodoria on this team. So we're actually going to, we're going to go awaken, we're going to get enough medals to awaken Dodoria. And then we're going to throw him on the team, because I haven't used him, and it just sounds really fun to use a unit that, frankly, has no right being utilized at the moment. That just sounds like fun to me. I just like using units that don't get utilized all that often. To me, that's fun. And granted, they can't be taken in every stage, but if they can be... I mean, if you look like Deborah, kind of like a walking nightmare. And then you got Deborah, who's the king of... Or Dodoria, I mean. And then, you know, you're a walking nightmare, and then you got the king of hell. There might be some nightmare crossover there. Potentially. Yeah, it is fun. Well, here's the thing, too, is when people talk about viability for a lot of these units, it's kind of twofold when people say things like that. Because a lot of the times I think the Dokkan community kind of gets into their head about, you know, when they go, oh, this unit isn't viable, but they kind of talk about it in terms of not using like items. Like that's kind of been the biggest thing, like shift that we've kind of had in the Dokkan community, where, you know, people are trying to determine a unit's worth based off of whether or not you need to use items or not. And the game's just not built that way. And it's like you can have those opinions, but that can't be the deciding factor of whether or not a unit's good or not, in my opinion. There's a reason why we have items in this game. So, and that's why I like taking some of these other units, because they kind of do have some viability. You just have to kind of protect them a little bit more than you would some of these other units. So with the Saiyans have no limits, you know, they can be good, like situationally. You know, they have the built-in dodge, you know, so you kind of are dodge or die at the beginning. But eventually, if you can kind of start building them up a little bit, you know, you're utilizing them in the way that they kind of need to be utilized, then, you know, they can have some viability for sure. But oftentimes when people throw them on the team, they aren't the focus. And if you're not focusing on that unit kind of being one of the major factors into your run, they can suffer for sure. Yeah, and you just kind of need to be aware of like what their kit does, right? But, you know, a lot of people just kind of, you know, you should be tanking this, or, you know, or whatever. And unfortunately, you know, even some of the best units in the game with some of the current fights, you know, aren't tanking. Some of these, it's like surviving a 12 million super or a 7 million super as the metric for a good unit really isn't the best way to measure their viability, in my opinion. Like, it can be when you're trying to separate like who is the best unit in the game, or like the top units in the game, but that's completely different than saying a unit's viable or not. Right. But again, for a lot of people out there, like the consensus is if they can't tank it, or if they're not directly like doing a 100 million attack stat, they're not good. It's like, that's just not. There are more than a couple ways to play the game. But they won that war of attrition. Yeah. And it can be that way. But yeah, extreme units right now are kind of hurting a little bit more than the super side. I mean, for obvious reasons, you know. Hero units, you know, super units, just in general, they sell more. They're more popular. But I need some more extreme units. Gotta give them some love. Okay. Alright, you can be awakened now. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, for sure. That could have been the easiest thing for them to swap that too, and I'm glad that they didn't take that approach. It's also why with one of my favorite examples of not necessarily it being super extreme, but in terms of categories, it's why I love the fact that the Frieza and Goku from just before the Tournament of Power. Where are they? My favorite Goku unit in the entire game. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's an LR. Where's the Goku? Why am I being brain dead? I think I am. Oh yeah, because I'm in the wrong screen. Where are they? Oh, there he is. My favorite Goku family unit right here. Frieza. Love it. I absolutely love it. I love that you can run him on. Like they need to do more like nuanced things like that, where it's like some of these guys can be on those teams. Let's go to training. Where is he? There he is. Let's get your super attack leveled up as well. I mean, Goku does kind of treat him like family, let's be real. He's just the weird uncle. That's it. Nothing wrong with that. Throw you there. I'm not even going to throw a hidden potential system on you. Maybe I should do... No, we'll just throw them on as is. All right, let's do this Terrifying Conquerors. Let's get another Goma. I mean, I could go Deborah too, technically speaking. Did I see? Yes, I did. Nope. Give me 2. Oh no, I don't want auto battle. No auto battle. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn my phone on Do Not Disturb here. There we go. All right, and we're back. What is... I don't even remember what he does. In human deeds category, chance of performing crit, launches additional high chance of super, just critical hit. I think I'm going to want the dodge here. Sorry, Deborah, you're going to have to lose some of your links here, I think. So this is my first time using Deborah. So let's see. Okay, basic. Okay. Got it. Okay. No. it is not. This is Kui. He is an awakened unit. Thank you very much. Yeah, you left for 2 you left me in charge of my own fate. Oh, spitting contest. Everybody just keeps spitting. Oh gosh, the attack stats on these guys are so bad. But that's why we love them, you know? Everything's slowly getting stronger. Not proportionally to the enemy, of course, but, you know, we're trying our best. There we go. That works out. Although I just realized I think Freeze is going to get us killed right here. Because I think that super attack's going to go... He's going to get straight domed here with some spit. Yep, there it is. Oh, look, he tanked it beautifully. That was just unfortunate circumstances, let's be real. Although I did want to look at something else really fast. So that's fine. Oh yeah, we really just had terrible rotations, didn't we? I also want to look at Deborah one more time. What was it? There was something I wanted to look at with him. Alright, so we're okay. Depending on blue fusions for 12th and 8. I mean, I would like to see like standalone units for the the blue fusions for the 12th Annie. That could work. I don't want another like transformation type of character. Who do I want to have go in slot 1? I'm tempted to give it to Vegeta, although he might die because I think Deborah is going to super first. We'll just go here. Like, standalone blues would be cool. Kind of how Adapt talked in his stream. It's like, and then Bang also mentioned, it was just like, if we could get some standalone units for some of these hype characters, that would be great. But oh, you're all good, man. You streamed late for you tonight. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, that would be good. Ooh, this is a horribly timed rotation here. Okay. Well, dodge or die. If we die, we die. I appreciate the follow. Greatly, greatly appreciated. He didn't dodge the super. You had one job. One job. Yeah. Like, it would just be fun to have them kind of right off the bat. We've gotten so many Gogetas, and it's, you know, it's kind of what we discussed earlier too with like the Broly and you know, in the Gogeta situation. It's like it would be nice if we had them at their peak power as just standalone units, so we could utilize them more. You know, use these characters that are so incredibly hype, but are at least in the current iteration just kind of locked behind transformations. And the issue with a lot of these things is we get so many of these like transformations where you kind of want to build up with them pre-transformation for X amount of time, so you're really only getting to use the transformation portion of the unit at like the end of whatever event you're doing. Especially with how they've kind of tailored things in recent times. We switch villains so we get like a Vegeta Blue versus full. Yeah. I'd have a 9-tier Broly easy, and yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do this year, because if they continue the trend of how events have been going with you know, having certain stages have dodge canceling, or realistically it's kind of dodge canceling is the biggest factor in a lot of these. If they do that, it just kind of dates some of these older units. So it'll be interesting to see what they end up doing with like easy A's, super easy A's, and how they design some of these events. Because if you can't dodge with some of these older characters, you're done. Like and that's just because most of the times, like, you need, like, they've kind of backed themselves into a corner, at least in my opinion, with dodge and damage reduction kind of being basically tied together at this point. Like, you can have a unit that has 60% damage reduction, but that still gets blown out of the water, even with decent stats, if they get supered. So they've kind of backed themselves, like, they've kind of forced it into being like, okay, if a unit doesn't have guard, or doesn't have dodge, or doesn't have, you know, some of the, or a combination of all of these in some capacity, like, the units just get absolutely torched. I could try Piccolo. And then, let's see. I mean, Kui still wouldn't be a bad unit to have with how much dodge he gets. Hey, Penguini. How are you doing today? Maybe I put Kui back on the team? For the dodge chance? Or no, Kui's still on the team. What am I talking about? Let's see. Who would I want to add? Let's go to level here and see who's higher on this list in terms of priority that I want to bring. Although, let's see. Oh, they're not on the team, are they? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. They would have been great. And And I don't think I have him. Oh, I do have him. He would actually be. I've actually heard Spopovich is not terrible. He's not like top tier by any means. Oh, I can awaken him too. Hold up. 40% DR before receiving 8 attacks. 80%. So he'll have 80% damage reduction. I mean, maybe? I think we're gonna have to awaken him and see how this goes. Not quite his team. That was just a general idea for potentially doing a Terrifying Conquerors run. I'm using some amalgamation people for this mission. Oh, and let's see. I'm expecting Namek for GDC with the worldwide EZAs. Don't know. Yeah, they're due. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I can definitely see them going. I think also with they can do some crazy stuff with the animations, with how they've done things now with Namek Saga. So that's a very high possibility. At least the Forest Case, plus if we get the same name linking with the new Zamasu that can actually link with you. Yeah. That's still one of their greatest crimes, is giving the LR merged Zamasu not like corrupted in his name. Still one of the greatest faux pas they've ever done. Just put corrupted in his name because he's literally corrupted at that point. But alas, they gave him just merged Zamasu, so it made him unlinkable with some of the other units on his own team. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, he's such a fun unit, too. He's so cool. And once he gets an easy 8, he's going to be one of the best units. Like, his kit was so good when he came out. Yeah. For sure. Let's actually go into this here. Let's go into the hidden potential. Let's go to Terrifying Conquerors. And at least give them some of their dues here. Where are they? That to you. Where is... I'll do it for you too, why not? Yeah, all the fusions and Broly, then you EZA the 9-year roster with a Beast Gohan EZA. Oh, Beast Gohan EZA is just gonna be nasty. That would be a top 5 handing. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, he does. I feel like I should probably... I mean, this... I forget what this Frieza does on his both super attacks. So he raises defense for 1 turn, sure. What else does he do? I forget. Okay. Have a nice day, Frieza. You stay where you're at. You just be safe. Plus standalone, yeah, battle motions for standalone blues, yeah. I've been a fan of their battle motions update so far. They have a couple that are like whatever, but for the most part, I think they've been pretty solid. Spopovich. Let's do it. Too bad the unit is such stress right now. I know. I got so excited. I was hoping that like it was kind of indicative of like an easy A or a super easy A happening with something related to Boo. But as it turns out, Bobity's likely the last part of the easy A, super easy A train for this. It's not even a celebration. It's just, you know, for this particular time in Dokkan. So we'll see what they do. But it is interesting though, right? It's interesting that they end up doing that. They give us some Boo related stuff and potentially, you know, maybe that is getting us ready for Majin Vegeta for Saiyan Day. You know, we're gonna look back at this, you know, come like 9 days, just under 2 weeks, and be like, yep, that's what it was. That's why they did that. It's entirely possible. Yeah, Boo teams are fun to run. There you go, man. You've got some pretty good dodge chance there, bud. Honestly, switched battle motions for the 8 years, gave the GT duo standby a good one, but made the base one not so good. Yeah, gave the Boo duo a great. Going to base, but worse than standby. Yeah. Yes, they did. Spopovich, the tank. Full Blue team can link together because of how many. Yeah, for real. But they didn't give Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta an aura or something. Yeah. Vegeta, we all know Vegeta's the one that gets shafted in that situation. Let's see. So he has 20% DR guards as a first attacker. So he has 60. Yeah, we will find out. I want to stack him up, but not in front of the likely super attack in slot 2. You know what? They're playing mind games with me. Yeah, you have Majin Buu Good, Buu Super, Buu Kid, Majin Buu Gotenks, Majin Buu Gohan, Buu Piccolo. Yep. And somehow just the word corruption not being on Texamasu is what slipped by the cracks there. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ooh, Dodoria. Ugh. Deborah should be fine, so I'm not gonna activate that just yet. Although I would have liked a little bit of Link in there. But that's fine. This. Do this. And we'll send that. I'll leave a Majin Buu and Bobbity if you really... Yeah. Ooh, Deborah. Yikes. But we lived. Yeah, once he starts stacking, once he starts getting up there, we're chilling. I don't think the spit's ever gonna get old there from Deborah. I spit on you. I spit in your general direction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Vegeta's 8 form. Let's do that instead. That seems fun. He stacks with... Oh, no, he doesn't. Let's do that. Let's go for fun. We like fun. It's like one of the few, like, I mean, his giant form's a little bit older too. And it's still one of the stronger giant forms out there. But I do get why they don't want giant forms to be absolutely busted. We go again! And with much gusto. Yeah. Gomez is just gnarly. An orange Piccolo from, I mean, 3 turns later. Like 9 attacks later. Unless the additionals, then you've got like 15 attacks going on. Yeah, orange Piccolo can be absolutely crazy with how many attacks you can just spew out. Let's do this. This. Hey, Deborah, no dodging. That's our thing. As the players, that's our thing. You're not allowed to do that. Bad Deborah. Ooh, 121. That's unfortunate. I need that health. I don't even... Oh, what a freaking goated ability right now. Let me tell you. Because Dodoria was going to get us killed this turn. I'm just saying. Have some orbs. You deserve it. Let's see. And then we'll have some giant forms to to utilize next turn. Yeah. That helps out a lot. Boss is a dodge level, only dodging the strongest attack with nothing else. Yep. That is for sure. Stop it. That's it. No more items for the enemy Deborah. He's out. No more. Okay, now we are going to do some stuff. Peekaboo. All right. So I didn't watch Daima, as terrible as being a Dragon Ball fan is in saying that you didn't watch some of their content. Was there a canonical was there a reason why he's basically wearing a Pride Trooper uniform? He's running a full dodge build. No, bad bosses. No dodge builds. No hidden potential for them anyway. Never explained? Okay. Because from somebody who didn't watch that, when I saw his design, I was like, wait. I was like, what? Yeah. I was like, because obviously that's a very poignant design to have. And coming out of the Tournament of Power being the last thing that we had when everything ended, so it's people are gonna recognize that. Okay. Yeah, the second verse, same as the first. Oh, I should turn the skip on, though. He stole Sheeran's stats fit. Oh, man. Kieran's like, how could you? Well, we're looking pretty good. Thanks to Goma here. That was easy. Just use 9 different giant forms, all of these super, and protect everybody else on the team with drawing their attention with Deborah, and you're totally fine. Problem solved. Best team in the game. Just don't take it anywhere else. Best team in the game. In Dokkan events. We just edit that part out. You've only been hit once. You've only been hit once, so we should be fine. Watch Vegeta still throw my run. Probably should have just put... if I didn't want to have any chance at losing, like literally 0 chance at losing, I'd just put Goma in slot 2, but we're living dangerously. He genuinely might sell. He might, but you know what? That's why we're here. Oh no, not with the 76 million attacks. Yeah, no, Goma's got this. Oh gosh, we might not have this. please crit. Okay, whew, there it is. I wasn't worried for a second. No doubts. No doubts over here. Be right back. I gotta go change my pants. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, so what do we have to do for this? With 6 characters of a specified category. What is that? Ooh, Realm of Gods? Okay. International. Okay, let's do Realm of Gods. Let's do this mission. Let's get this out of the way. This shouldn't be too bad. One, two. I'm seeing a character on this team that would be good, and that somebody has used in this. Who has used this unit, but I don't know if I should. I'm terrible with these guys. I don't even remember what exactly they do. Oh, mine could be 100% too. So I know they have the high chance in slot 1, and then they launch the additionals in slot 2 and 3. And then what is their suit? So they raise attack and raise. Okay, so they stack. Oh, they stack. That's not terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, the easy choices are obviously these guys because they're still boosted. Yeah, you really do just want them in slot 1 for the dodge chance. This guy got crept out so fast. I really wish this Gogeta didn't just get absolutely... Like, he went from being usable to non-existent usable so quickly. Yeah, the tech gods are good, but they just get utilized so much. Let's go with you as slot 3. It'll just strictly be a slot 3 unit. And then, I mean, he would be good. Let's run... I mean, they're going to be the ones to sell. The blue ROF boys will definitely be the ones that sell the run, but I'm willing to take them in. And we technically don't have to no item this either. So we'll just see how we do. I'm not throwing on a support memory. Yeah. So what I actually want to do here, I think this is what I want to do. I am going to... kind of want to build Vegeta up a little bit. Just get him kind of built up and then save the guaranteed dodge on Goku's first turn for later, potentially. Although I don't know if I want to do that with the friend unit. I can do that with mine. This guaranteed dodge here really doesn't do anything to me. So we're going to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to let him get stronger here. Yeah. Because he's the only one that really needs any sort of build up. Like, you want him to get hit early. You don't want to have to be getting hit for... I mean, granted, he'll have the first turn, but... But in events that you can... that dodges... that doesn't cancel a dodge, having that Goku's dodge later on, when you absolutely need it, is going to be very good. Yeah. Especially when, you, all things considered, later on, unless it's like the first time you pull him out, you know, you don't want to be putting him in front of a super before he's fully built up. Like, you don't want to be like, oh, now I'll use the Vegeta. Because then you're going into like, oh, well, if the attacks are spread out or it's not in slot 1 and you're having to kind of gamble it later, you know, with another unit, you're just leaving yourself open to that being the reason why you lose a specific run. Okay. It won't even matter. Oh, not what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine. It's just mine. I'm gonna roll with it. I own my mistake. Currently 15 turns into the Japanese choice. I'm taking it real slow. Yeah. It's fun to take it slow sometimes, though, too. Just gotta build them up. Let them cook. Squiddy, what's going on? Vegeta, I would prefer if you didn't continuously... No, you're built up now. You're good. Never mind. We're just clearing some missions, taking some fun teams into certain events at the moment. We just beat the Terrifying Conquerors mission with a very unique team. The Sword of Trunks, you're being taken off the bench for the first time. This is an event where you can actually build dodge. Fair. Fair. This is my Goku. I know he hits relatively hard, so I'm actually going to switch to Vegeta here. With the DR and just let him do his thing there. Is it all of the greatest tours or just the Jiren portion? I forget. Yeah, because it's the MEY ends up hitting super hard, but I know the physical version right before MUI hits like a truck before he starts kind of stacking down. Ooh, so all of it leaves, huh? Keep going, Squiddy. I believe. Have you gotten closer than where you've been? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, that's closer than where you were before. What part of Omega is giving you the hardest time right now? Is it the AoEs? Once he gets into the domain? Like the super just... yeah. Are you able to get to the Omega portion with your items intact? Okay. At that point, it's kind of just a little bit of RNG. Like, you have some... I haven't beat Super 17 yet. Only managed to beat all SHU except Jiren. Some fish taking an extra team in. I mean, yeah, yeah. I tried using specific teams too with like the Jiren fight. I tried using some oddballs and I was like, all right, this isn't working. I took in an actual team and I ended up beating like the Jiren like the first time I took an actual team, and I was like, oh, okay. But we've had some variations in teams that have taken on that event and done pretty well. But yeah, Squiddy's they've been having such a hard time with the Omega portion of the part 1 of the greatest tours, and it is tough. That is a tough event towards the end. Yeah, the 4s are an interesting. They're interesting. I think you end up having to use Goku a little bit more as the like his dodge potential a bit more than I think what people end up thinking you need to. Okay, so this phase can get real spicy, and unfortunately I don't really have the health. I don't have the revive yet with on rotation. So that in mind, this is kind of a bad spot to be in. Without popping an item, of course. I can pop an item and just be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the rainbow orb situation ends up really hurting them. Like, I've had better use for them getting it out of my head that I need to stack them as much. So I end up going into Goku a lot sooner and kind of giving him orbs and then using him for his dodge chance and then keeping him in like slot 2 and keeping him kind of away from attacks. And I've had more success with that and then just swapping back. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to do this, but I feel like that's probably... What is... He doesn't have guard, though, right? So he's got 40. He'll have 80% damage reduction. I think we'll be all right. I'm just gonna go with that. I popped a Whis. If he gets supered, it's GG. Like, I mean, that's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I just had an unfortunate circumstance of like 2 turns ago, I didn't swap my Goku when I wanted to. So I lose. That's definitely just like that's just a skill issue from like 2 turns ago. Because ideally, I wouldn't have. If I had just done things correctly, I wouldn't have even needed to use an item. Keep on stacking, stacking. This unit ages so well. I actually didn't like them when they first came out, just because I think I was over having like blue Goku and blue Vegeta characters when they came out. I was just kind of over it. I was like, I need variety. Okay, so now we have revives on the table. Alright, so we'll just go here. We'll just start stacking some dokkan meter. Oh no! Psych! Because that's the thing with a lot of these events too, is you make kind of one mistake. Like if you're trying to like min-max things, you make one character error, a rotation's bad, or you don't like switch character when you want to. Makes you use an item when you don't need to, and then by the time you really need that, yeah, it's crazy. They're just so good. I have to be careful about not getting too much, because I'm pretty sure we kill here. But I also don't want to give him... I don't need to go too crazy with same type orbs here. I know. Which category are they on? Yes. The answer to that is yes. And that is all. Oh, interesting. What we have here. Okay. Okay. So we'll do this. I don't think there's... Not yet, there's not. I don't think we have to worry about him taking, like, any damage here. Goku will dodge. We'll just do this. We'll save the, switching to Goku for the next rotation coming in. Well, their next turn. Alright, so there's the massive raise of attack. Go get him, buddy. Mm-hmm. And that's not going to change. That's the good thing about him. That will always be the case as well. It's the benefit of being main characters. Team Bardock only gets uses in Ultimate Clash. Let's be real. Ooh, boy. That's not an attack rotation you like to see, that's for sure. Yikes. Well. Yikes. Well, well, well. Interesting. Now the Vegeta side doesn't really do much for us, I believe, right? He's just high chance of performing crit, chance of performing critically and damage reduction rate 25%. Yeah. At that point, I'd rather just use story figures because at least he has on all. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Tamagamis, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I really liked the Tamagamis that came out in part 1. They're fun free-to-play units, although the AGO one's kind of whatever. But I think the number 2 and number 3 were pretty fun to use. And I love the fluidity of their super attack animations. I love that they all got... They could have very easily have given only one of them an EX super attack. And that we would have been like, that's very Dokkan. I'm glad they gave all 3 EX super attacks. Yeah, Ku was amazing as well, yeah. Just slap him with knowledge. You gotta love it. Oh, please dodge this. Ooh, we are dead. We're cooked right here. That was unfortunate. But I blame myself for that faux pas. That was not their fault. The ROF boys did nothing wrong there. Yeah, I love running free-to-play teams as well. Because typically they have more unique kits than what 90% of the Dokkan Fest end up having. I think I'm more tempted to have Vegeta build up here. He's going to get hit kind of hard, maybe. No, this guy doesn't. We'll do this. Oh yeah, that, okay, never mind. I lied. And ideally, if we can get him hit 2 more times in slot 3 the next time he shows up. True. Yeah, can't have every. The wheel didn't land in their favor. That's for sure. Their easy A was definitely Oh yeah, we forgot about those guys. We were gonna just add this to another character's passive. We'll just take a third of what we were gonna give this other unit and slap it on there and call it a day. Okay. Just phone it in. It's fine. Nobody really cares. That's how I felt. Rotate mine off. Although, realistically, I probably should put mine in front instead. I mean, I mean, that's 2 attacks right there. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I don't... What do I want to do with you, Goku? What do I want to do with you? The answer is not a whole lot. We'll just keep you there. Whatever. Whatever, Goku. You do whatever you want. Int UI ended up being a really crazy good Super Easy A. Yeah, yes they did. Yeah, he was forgotten about real quick. I used him a few times. He wasn't like the best thing ever, but like, you know, I liked using him. But that's the problem with anything coming up to the anniversary. You once you hit like the 2 months out from anniversary, 3 months out from anniversary, that's all people are thinking about. Anything that comes out up to a lead up to an anniversary are just people just see dragon stones. They don't see the characters. They just see the dragon stones that come along with awakening these guys. Like super easy 8 physical trunks came out and people were like, oh, thank goodness, dragon stones. Can't wait to spend these on the anniversary units. Which is unfortunately valid, but at the same time, it's... Goodbye, physical trunks. You were scarcely remembered and immediately forgotten. I do want him to start stacking, so we'll just throw Vegeta out. I mean, not out. We won't throw Vegeta out. We'll throw him in slot 3. Vegeta, I'm so sorry. Please don't sell my run later. He's like, I am nobody's number 3. Yeah. He's got decent defense. He's got the crit built in, so he at least can get over a lot of those humps that some of the other characters can't. So we'll do this. We'll definitely have you go there for sure. You can grab that. We'll grab the orbs in the corner. Yeah, he's definitely not been terrible. Like, at all. I still throw him on teams every now and then. You get the standby going, like, he's really good with the standby. He's one of the few standbys that he can attack with. In an era where they were creating standbys just as defensive kind of blocks. His animations are solid. Yeah, he's still genuinely fun to run. Why? Why you do this? Why you send everything in the kitchen sink into slot 3, huh? Why do you even the game wants the ROF boys to suffer? Okay. I really didn't want it. I mean, I'll send an you know what? Yeah, I'll send an item for him. But my goodness, guys. Stop trying to kill my units. They weren't ready. They're like, you shouldn't be using this team. Shouldn't be using them here. There are better units. Go summon, you moron. Did you just get hit? At least you're good defensively. By the way, that was a 7 mil super that you just ate. For absolutely nothing. Stop trying to make these guys look good. They're not good. Look, pal. You could have told me that before I put him on the team. Yes, it does. Watch him dodge everything in slot 3 now. Okay, I was gonna say I'll watch him dodge everything, but we're good with the Whis. We probably would have been fine without the Whis, but I wasn't risking it. I was like, if they want them dead, it's gonna happen if I don't pop an item. I was convinced. We're gonna rotate off my Goku. We do need to start thinking about grabbing some more. Go here. Some more same type orbs here. Vegeta, watch out! The tickle monster's here. Everybody's heard of Tickle Me Elmo, but not everybody's heard of Tickle Me Goku. We're going to look back on this run and be like, you remember when you used that Whis for the RF boys to make sure they survived? It's like, yeah. Wouldn't you have wanted that later when you died? Yeah. Probably. But that's neither here nor there at this point. Here comes the supers that happen after he attacks. Okay. Here comes the super. Well, one of the two supers, anyway. And looking at the team you posted from earlier, the Terrifying Conquerors, Rainbow Deborah's gotta go hard. I believe it. Mine had no build-up, essentially. And yeah, that still hit like a truck. I can only imagine what he would look like rainbowed and fully built up. Oh. Oh no, he didn't dodge the other super. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this right. Let me get this straight, okay? Oh, he ate that like a champ. Good job. He supered twice in slot 3. There were 6 attacks before slot 3. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks before slot 3. That's messed up, man. That's just messed up. that is cruel. We are going to go into Goku here. Because he'll have the guaranteed dodge. And we'll get the EX super attack going here as well. I forgot he had a revive. That's actually kind of crazy. I totally forgot. I forgot he did. We have the revive up, right? No, of course. No, we don't. They're fine, right? One attack, they're totally fine. That's not where the super's happening. Everybody else dies also. You know what? We're just gonna do this. It's fine. You all saw nothing? No, definitely wasn't a Weast again to protect the ROF boys in the back. Definitely wasn't. Figment of your imagination. I'm gonna let this turn play out. I'm gonna go shut the door on my chickens so they can go to bed. And if I come back and I'm dead, I'm blaming somebody in chat. RF boys took double digits. They ate that. Was it a... Hold on. Was it a super in slot 3? I just got back. Of course. Of course it was. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? That's actually ridiculous. I mean, that's good. They did have a Whis active, so they did have some protection there, and we still have a Whis active here. That is actually really funny. Of course that's where the super attack was. Why wouldn't it have been? That's really funny. Of course. There's definitely some like sniping shenanigans happening with those guys right now. Poor guys. after trying so many different teams in like the Jiren fight and everything like that, and with his dodge canceling or like guaranteed hits that he would do, going back into events where I could dodge was just so jarring. Oh, so this is what it's like. I had forgotten it had been 87 years. Okay, so we have a revive active if we need it. Let's go. I mean, I really don't need to give a whole lot of key to many people here. Let's go here. We'll do that. That. So that's what they have 59% damage reduction by default. So that would have been, you know, the 89%. Or, well, no, my math isn't mathing. That would have been 90. Yeah, so they shouldn't have taken anything. In order to prove that we Saiyans have no limits. It must be done. It's a noble sacrifice. I really like that Vegeto's animations, though, too. I'm such a toddler. I just saw 69 million attack set from Vegito, and just in my brain, I was like, nice. I'm such a toddler, mentally. There's a super attack, which I knew was coming. Woo! And that's why we like having a revive. Give me those extra stats. Yeah. It's out of necessity at that point. Oh boy. I'll actually put him next to a Vegeta. I think that's probably the better. Wait, no. It's not actually. Really? He actually links better with him, huh? Oof. I didn't hear no bell. Got his leg in his hands and he's hopping along. He's like, I still got it. Still alive. Oh yeah, how many times has mine been hit? He's built up. Are we about to find out why the RF... I mean, the RF Blue Boys might sell my run here, but... Send it. Oh gosh, Vegeta... I should have... I made a critical error in my judgment. I thought he would have been a lot nicer. Maybe I should have had... No, we're fine. Oh gosh, all the supers are happening slot 2 and 3. I mean, slot 2 will be fine. Watch both supers be slot 3. That's how you know it's cursed. If that's what happens. Is this some sort of sick joke? Oh, we are so dead. They tried so hard. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. You gotta go. I'm so sorry. You're actually gonna force. You're making these guys way too enticing to use. We're gonna go in their hidden potential system though, and we're gonna give them a little bit of juice here. Probably dodge is a little bit more valuable for them in certain instances. They have... Let's look at their kit again. Hold on. Go on, I swear, if you need... Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because they have additional built-in... Then once they go to Vegito... Oh, he has attacks effective against all types too. Okay. Okay, cool. I really don't need health back as much. It's not as important now. Okay. Gohan didn't dodge. It's just like... Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna go in with this team instead. Good lord. Look, sometimes the game has it out for us. Your Gohan didn't dodge, and they just decided literally every time the ROF boys showed their face, the supers were literally just pointed directly at them every single time they showed up. Like, it's a little uncanny how many times that ended up being the case. Oh, they're going slot 1. They're slot 1 on this entire run. Look at that damage. Oh, so good. In 34 turns, they're going to be monsters. But they are just so... They're such a cool unit to use, though. You just gotta give them some love, that's all. Dodge now, it's not my fault. I gave him all the dodge that he possibly could use. It's up to the gods now. Time for them to decide. Do this actually. Throw Vegeta up. Do this. I mean, it won't matter. He's not getting hit this turn. Alright, here we go. Slot 1 demons. They're back. I'm gonna feed them all the... They're gonna get every single orb they possibly want. Look at this dodge. Freaking nailed it. Like clockwork. What kind of monster have you created, Bang? Run, we Saiyans have no limits. You're slowly converting people. Oh, please dodge. Nailed it. Number 1 unit confirmed. That'll be a thumbnail. I should just upload this to YouTube and be like, number 1 unit in the game, question mark? I am the limit strongest soldier. Hi, Saiyans have no limits. Army here, party of 1. I am our general, our foot soldier, our medic. We are recruiting. Should probably keep a revive unit next to him, huh? Just kidding. That's blasphemy. What am I talking about? You have to have faith. You have to have faith in those guys. He's only been hit, what, twice? 0 times. Perfect. $550 damage later. Yep. Pretty close. That was a pretty good estimate. Was only over by a little bit. Don't kill him, please. You need to get hit more. Please don't murder him. Vegeta, stop. He's already dead. Oh, thank goodness. He stopped. We're still not built up. This is going beautifully. This couldn't possibly go wrong, right? We have a revive. Fine. Not that we need it. Not that we need it. But it is there if we... Oh, I should probably keep him on rotation. Here we go. Dodged. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. Good job. Everybody blink at the same time. You missed it. Nobody died. Keep blinking. Just keep your eye. In fact, just keep your eyes closed. Nobody died here. Everybody survived. True. Very true. Do I bank on the fact that he doesn't super right away? No. Am I going to anyway? Yes. Does that make any logical sense? Also, no. But that's what we're going to do. 4 or 3, 4. Now we're built up. Things are still hurting. We just need to keep hitting him. Lower that attack. Oh yeah, he hasn't been hit yet. So he hasn't had his attack lowering yet. Now we're totally fine. More dodge equips incoming on the We Sane Have No Limits confirmed. On the plus side, we haven't had to use an item yet. Silver linings to everything. Don't hurt me. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Surely they dodged this one, right? They won't miss that height. They're fine. They're totally fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. One minute later, it was not fine. He was not chilling. That was a fluke. That was okay. All right. That was them being like, you haven't used us in a while. We know you had no faith. You didn't deserve our faith. You use us again, though. Things will be different. I'm like, yes. Yes, it will be different. Because we're just gonna look at this, and then we're just gonna do that, and then we're just gonna be like, I'm a little low on the dodge equips, it seems. Ooh, level 5 dodge. You're gonna get one of those. Just gonna quickly They wanted the commitment. They wanted to know that I was committed. They could. That's the thing with the blue boys right there. The Saiyans have no limits. They can smell doubt. It's a superpower of Saiyans. It's lesser talked about in the series, but they can smell doubt for sure. And they knew I wasn't that confident, but I am full confidence from this point on. Full confidence. All the confidence, in fact. It's really unfortunate. Do we continue to just do this, though? Ooh, that's a way better rotation. You're never moving from their side. For linking purposes, of course. That's all it was. Can you dodge? They're just getting the no dodging out of the way now. That's it. That's all this is. They're saving it for later. Surely. They're saving all the dodges for later. Apparently all the additional supers as well. They're saving the coin flips with the true port dodge. See? Only a true savant would know that is that's their intent. That's what they're going for. Only another true enjoyer of the Saiyans Have No Limits would be able to understand that. He likely finishes that. It's really tempting to not have. He's not designated for slot 3. He doesn't have to be in slot 3. So we'll do this instead. They say every time the blue boys are on rotation, the gods flip a coin. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Surely they'll dodge next turn. Ooh, a stun in this economy? Quick, let them be on the rotation. They can't die. Crap, I'm doing it again. It's the doubt coming back in. No doubt. Fine. Wait, how do you link? Oh, you link the same too. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh no, you do. You do. You're good. I kind of want to do this. I'm going to keep you next to your best friend. Beautiful dodge, if I might say. Yeah, there it is. Look out, world. 6.7 million attack stat. Which actually isn't terrible. I mean, we've only recently gone into the ludicrous amounts of damage. Realistically. Looking at you, Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Like I was not being sarcastic. That's actually pretty dang good. I'll take it. They get easy aid. That 6 million attack stat's going to be like 25 million. Gosh, yeah, the HP bloat is... I mean, it's necessary because of how hard some of these units hit nowadays, but cool. It is a little spongy there, bosses. Oh, they are chilling in this situation. Okay. Easy peasy. You get 24 key. Fortunately, nobody else does. But that's fine. Because they're the ones that deserve it. Whew, we're climbing. 7 million attack stat. Every turn, we just get stronger. We Saiyans have no limits. Oh, that is kind of infectious, isn't it? For, are you talking about, Bobbity? Bibbidi Bobbity? And the Majin Vegeta standby? Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, he's gonna be really good. I'm excited to throw him on Deborah's team. It does. It definitely does. It's quintessential Dragon Ball. How did you like it, Squiddy? You gonna be maining LR Bobbity when he Super Easy A's? I have a feeling, Squiddy, I have a feeling some things are coming our way in terms of Majin Buu Saga. Too many things are pointing to that direction, so the time will come. I think a lot of people were under the assumption that we were going to have more in the downloads. That would point to some other characters getting easy A's or super easy A's. But I think there's enough. I think there's enough hype for some of the characters within Majin Buu Saga that they're gonna save those things for major or like bigger celebrations. 4 megabit down. Ooh, crazy. 4 megabit. Where will I put it? I mean, Babidi is small. He really doesn't take up all that much space. Worth half a Mario 64. Yeah. I'll give you a half a Mario 64 and a stick of gum. That's how much Bobity's worth. They should have made it like a crazier number for the support for the 1%, because it just would have led to some like really funny moments. Just remember, we Saiyans have no limits. We Saiyans have. If I say it more, you believe it more. They refuse to dodge the super. They haven't dodged that super once. They've had the 3 chances to dodge that super. My other units have dodged it. We're not ending this stream until they we're going back. There's some strange voodoo in the air. This has to be rectified. I've had no issue with having like, because typically I put the physical UI in front of that, or I have like Vegeta eat it, but like every time I've thrown physical UI in front of it, he dodges it. The strength unit always dodges it. If we get into that situation again, I mean, I really don't want to put MUI in there, but if the rotation doesn't have the Saiyans have no limits on it, and it's MUI, I'm gonna throw MUI in front of it and see what happens. That's actually 3 different scenarios. They haven't dodged that one yet. That's it. We're going back into the hidden potential system. We're giving them more dodge. See, you know what it is? The enemy Goku's afraid. He's afraid that if we get past that point, they basically have a full dodge build. They have 25 additional dodge in right now. I kind of want to stack with these guys more than anything. He really is. Just gonna put them there, give them key. I'm gonna rotate. Do I want? Yeah, I can rotate them off. Okay, so we'll do that instead. So that way we can get MUI Goku on the other rotation. And then we can have him try to dodge that super when it comes up. Depends on which part of a fight you're in. Typically, you want them to stack up a bit more. However, if they're in like a death situation, I would go into them instantly. Just to ensure that they survive. But typically, you want them to stack as much as possible before going into blue. But say you're going into like the, like for instance, if you're going into like the greatest tours, yeah, on the baby fight. Are you on the ape portion? No. If they're gonna die, like if they're in a spot that you don't want to use an item and they would die, like you feel like you're not confident in their ability to eat something, you can go into them and just know that like you're gonna be kind of banking on giving them the rainbow orbs and the damage reduction, giving them as good of a chance as possible to like dodge and stuff like that, and have the damage reduction and supers and stuff. But if you, yeah, like it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world to do that. All you're missing out on is really the damage that you would get. Remember to follow Fee. Who is Fee? Why is my mod promoting somebody named Fee? Who is this Fee? Additional crit on them, I believe. Don't they have dodge in their passive though once they're blue? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's you can use them defensively for that reason. Let's do this. Let's you. Yeah. So yeah, you could go into them and just have them be a safe option going forward in that fight, at that point in the fight. Are all my dodging units just hanging out with these guys too much? Is that what's happening? They're starting not to dodge. Is it like an infection type of deal? Like you put the Weaslings have no limits next to some of these guys and they start like getting like anti-dodge sickness? Is that what's happening? Did you just have me infect all my dodgers with this? Bang. Is that what happened? Was that the end game? With the idea they can tank, apparently. It's infected everybody else. They all the dodge for themselves. I wish that were the case. They have yet to. They have yet to really satiate their appetite. That's what's going on. Just no giving up, Squiddy. Unless you feel like you're just gonna absolutely destroy something. But it is possible. It is a bit RNG heavy too. You do have to keep that in mind. And yes, it can be daunting. That's a lot of attack. No, he doesn't live long enough. Who am I kidding? But I still believe. I feel like some things have to be coded differently. Maybe the 4th time's the charm. All right, maybe it's the fact that we're counting how many times we're trying. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Nobody look when they're in slot 1. Nobody look when they're getting attacked. Maybe they're just a little shy. Just nobody look. Nobody make a smell. Nobody breathe. Just pretend they don't exist. Much like their dodge chance. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I don't mean it. But everything before that I meant. What is dodge? It's a separate chance outside of their norm. Yeah, it is boring math. It's a separate chance outside of their passive. It's not like additive to their passive or anything like that. It's essentially the hidden potential, or not the hidden potential. Their passive, I think, goes first. If they fail that, the dodge chance portion of the passive kicks in, and then that's the chance. And then it rolls that chance into having a possibility of dodging the attack. I believe that's how it works, but I forget what the different levels are in terms of like what each level of hidden potential in the hidden potential system percentage wise is. Nobody's gonna get hit here, so it's better just to let that go. Although I think it would probably still be beneficial to let Vegeta go into Vegeta. And same with this one as well. I need the guaranteed. I need that guaranteed. 1% per dodge in the hidden potential. Okay. Whack. Oh, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't attack there. That actually would have been real nice. I say that, and the unit's like, all right, next time I just won't attack. Whatever. I might be like, why didn't you attack? You were supposed to do all of them. Correct. There is. Yes. all of those AGL warps. Every single one of those is going into the blues that next turn. Oh, they actually got hit. Oh no, 39,000 damage. What will I do? Right. I believe... Doesn't the last phase of this, MUI Go... Like, no. No, his isn't scripted. I mean, I know it's not scripted, but I thought there was potentially something with his supers, like you could count them or something. I forget. Or like, his might just be like X amount of... Each slot has an X amount in a slot that it can be the potential for a super, and no more than 2 supers in a turn. From my scientific testing. Well, from my scientific testing, they can't take a super in slot 1. I can guarantee you that. And they also have 0% dodge chance against supers in slot 1. From my scientific testing. It's not true, because we've seen them super attack in slot 1. Yeah, it's weird because another site that I saw had it to where like his first 5 attacks weren't the super, and then he would go into the supers, and then it was whatever, and I was like, that's just not accurate also, because I've had his supers not be scripted in that way. It's got to be just the chance, like the 30% chance in each slot or something like that, where it could be that super, where it could be the super, and it could be anywhere on the rotation, and no more than 2. I can't get them 24 key. Oh, we're cooked. They're gonna be so angry. All right, nobody look. Oh wait, no. I'm rotating the. It's fine. I have faith. It's totally fine. Nailed it. Oh wait, that wasn't the super. It'll come back. Well, yeah. Because I think the super Kamehameha. Oh, please. Oh. I think his Kamehameha happens first, because that's the one that massively raises his attack. But with that, and actually, I don't remember, if they miss the super, they don't get the buff, right? Like if you dodge it? Or do they get the buff regardless? Kind of how like our units are. I don't remember. No, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, there are. Yeah. You're right. I do remember seeing that. Yeah, they get an attack and debuff. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that now. Let's see. This site that I want to pull up again. Where did I put it? Here it is. And maybe I'll pull this up and you can see what I was talking about with the. This one back over here. Why are you? No, stop. Why are you the way that you are? Alright. Let's put this back up. Pardon the interruption. Pull this down. Push this back up. Okay. This should be on this site. Let me double check. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. It's this. So if we look at this site, for instance, this is the, let's go to the stages. All out battle. And we go soup. Is it all out battle? No, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm a dum-dum. So it was the player's choice, international version. So if we look here, so like with MUI Goku, we have this right here. So we have the raises attack. So it's perfect instinct. And the Supreme Kamehameha raises the attack. I thought there was something that massively raised. Did I trip in? I could have sworn I saw a massively raised attack on there. Maybe I didn't. So he just gets a 35% with each attack performed. Starts reducing damage by a bit. Or reduces damage by a bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can actually... Let me move... this. I'll move you guys over here for a moment. Move you over here so you can read that too. Yeah, so and he just causes the Mega Colossal. I think that's what I was looking at. Okay. None of those stages are anything that we really have to worry about. All right. So now we're in this situation, which we should be. I mean, he's actually no. That means he has his revive up. I'm going to assume have not been hit yet. Lovely. Oh man, this kind of sucks, doesn't it? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go with this rotation, and we're gonna use the massive raising of attack here or attack and defense there to win the day on this rotation. But I need more copies of my units to do this. I mean, would it help? Yes. But it's not completely necessary. The only thing about the Greatest Tour is it can be very unforgiving. Like, you could essentially play perfectly for 90% of the run, and then just have one mistake kind of cost you. And that's where a lot of its challenge comes from. Yeah. Just remember, we Saiyans have no limits. You've only been hit twice. That's unfortunate. Oh, please dodge the super. You dodged the normal. You know how to do it. Oh, come on. He dodged my attack. All right, well, fair. All right, I'll take the trade. Look, he can dodge all he wants as long as they get to. All right, I'll take that trade any day. All right, we're in the end game now. Okay, so how do I want this turn to play out here? Okay, so I mean, ideally, it would actually probably be better to rotate like this. Although no, I can. Okay, no, we're chilling with key there. This is probably the better idea on rotation. Now, I forget with Goku. Okay, so is that... Do I have the dodge on it? He hasn't done anything, so yeah, I still have the dodge on him. Okay. So we'll keep that in our back pocket then. And we'll go here. Squiddy's like, 80% chance isn't actually... It's actually an 80% chance to get hit. I'm so sorry, Squiddy. It is annoying. It should just stay. It's challenging content. They shouldn't remove challenging content from the game. There's no reason to. It's a good litmus test for a lot of things. There's legitimately, especially coming from an anniversary that actually didn't really have a whole lot either. Like, realistically speaking. Yeah, to me, there's no reason to take it away. This is why we brought them. This is why they're here. Moments like this. Moments where they can shine brightest. Moments where you can look at them and remember where you were when they had this momentous shift. I believe. I truly, truly believe. They are the beacon leading the way. They have no limits. Because like us, those Saiyans have no limits. The red zones aren't as bad though. No, we're fine. We Saiyans have no limits. No, I believe how that was actually supposed to be typed out was where I fixed it for you. You're welcome. Oh shoot, hold on. I think he does because of the revive, right? Yes, he does. He has the guaranteed. Do I want the Dokkan attack? No, he still gets it, even though it's not his revive. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain he gets it without it on any revive. Whose attack stat is higher? It's 100%. All right. We'll just go with that. There's no. Screw it. I'm sending this. Yeah, definitely. It's got to be better for them. He doesn't need AGL orbs. That's for the Saiyans that have no limits. So, asking for a friend. When do I go into Vegito? Purely hypothetical, of course. Actually, we give them more turns, obviously, because we have Whis. We can pop a Whis, and we're totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Well, it's an HP threshold for that, isn't it? What's the H? Because there's no turn that you can go into him. It's just when HP reaches a certain amount, correct? Oh, I thought that was me getting normal, and I was like, you son of... It's also turn 7 onwards if you have future target ally on. Gotcha. Okay. So never. Oh crap! I should have kept it. Oh no! I mean, we're totally fine. I don't know about you. That's a lot of attacks in slot 1. With Eli's dodge score, he's got like not the worst chance. So here's something. Here's an idea, and I know it's risky. But do we let the dodge gods go in slot 2 to dodge 1 attack? Because I'm feeling feeling that's the case. Because we can do this. He's got guaranteed dodge. He'll have 24 key, which means after he dodges, he'll. I mean, you won't need that dodge shows anyway. But I'm just saying, he's got it. We go here, and then they're overflowing with aura, probably. I'm gonna send this. And then we'll give him this. EX super attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're big braining over here. Big brain. Small dodge chance. We got this. Dodge support. Oh, they're dodging. They're gonna quad super, even though that's not possible. They're gonna do great. Please have the other super happen here. Please happen. Please. Yes. There's a chance. 16 mil. Look at that. Oh, I should have floated them off. Then they would have been on a future Saga ally rotation. Fudge. And they're totally fine with Luis. They're chilling. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh dang it. I almost spoke the quad super into existence. You know, if they were in slot 3, they would have dodged. You know, that's on us. You know what? That's on us. No. Slot 3, they were totally fine. You know what? And honestly, that's on us. And by us, I mean me. I need to keep them on rotation with the other future like that's on me. That's on me. I'm not bringing out their potential enough. I'm like they want exactly, yeah. We just got unlucky, that's all. And they'll get yeah, we'll be fine. We'll totally be. They'd actually be pretty decent next to this guy, actually. That's actually not bad. We're gonna do this early. I kind of don't want to. I mean, he's gonna get juiced up anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is ideally I think I want to have. It's hard, I don't know. It's really hard to say actually, because the Int Vegeta, Super Easy A Vegeta, with the support that he gives, would honestly be really good for them. But I do kind of want to have them next. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think the what was it? The Strength Blue Boys are slot 7. it's like in one instance you want to make sure that you have a revive with them, and on the other hand you want to make sure that they can go into Vegito. And I think going into Vegito is more important than having the revive next to him, honestly. So they're chilling here. Let's give them as much ki as they want. You're not going to get as much ki as you want. We're going to go with itty bitty ki. And then, unfortunately, you just don't get same type orbs, but, you know. Bad rotation. Bad rotation. Look, I have to at least get Vegito out. I'm gonna look bad if Vegito doesn't get out. Oh, please tell me they're not slot 7. Nobody's seeing anything. I'm not having them be slot 7. I refuse. Okay, this is much better. This is better. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is the beginning of the winning run right here. I can feel it. This is the one. This is the real run with the Saiyans have no limits. And the thing is, they're still not bad. You know, but you just kind of have to make sure that you have their transformation. Like, I haven't been, you know, you just have to make sure you can transform. That's all. And don't fight a boss whose name ends with Irin. Or has an ability that rhymes with odd answering. Besides those very unique scenarios, we're totally fine. Yeah. And that is very true. And we all know that once they get easy aid, they're going to be good. I think they're going to just allow them to get individual. I think they're going to change probably the transformation condition for... No. That's an active. They can't change actives. But they can make them baseline better. Or can they? No. Yeah, they can't change active conditions. But they can just make them better. Oh wait, they can't change the active condition, but they can change the requirement, I think, in the passive. I don't know. It's one of those. Okay, so we're totally fine here. They've got support here as well. I'm not worried about them at all here. Let's give you this. They will 1,000,000% give them the ability to just do some crazy stuff. Look at the difference in attack stat, though, having that super easy Vegeta there. Up to an 8 mil attack stat in slot 1. First rotation in. It's a big difference. And they lived. You see that? They lived. They didn't take 800k, they only took 6. Truly, we have no limits. Yeah, they just need to... Once they get the stat increases comparatively to, like, in the modern era, I think they'll be fine. Even though Vegito also has a attacks effective against all types, they'll probably give Vegito crit. Also, would be my guess. When they easy A him. Massively raising defense would be amazing on the 18 key. That would be so great. Oh, I don't know if we survive this turn, unfortunately. Well, boy. Yikes. He supers. If he supers first slot, that's unfortunate. I think we die here, unfortunately. Unless I do like a little like sneeze thing. Achoo! Oh, so weird. Game crashed. Game just glitched out when I sneezed. It was a powerful sneeze. It was a Saiyan has no limit sneeze. I think we're gonna have to use my Goku's dodge chance here, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's just my Goku. He doesn't need it. And we will go here. As much as the AGL orbs would have been great elsewhere. Yeah, we would have been dead. Guaranteed there. The enemies in Dokkan hate this one simple trick. And we have a revive actually available, which is kind of crazy. Should we go? Do we? We don't go into Vegito now, right? Like, that's not what we do. It's too early. Right? We can stack them higher. So what does he do again? It's the first attack, a high chance of evading. Damage reduction right before attacking. He doesn't stack though anymore, right? He just, it's for one turn. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what the attacks are looking like here. It's scary. Yeah, it's only temporary, and then you're. Oh, man. We're not even to the physical stage yet. Crazy thought. We're gonna do this. They got hit? Stop taking away the health that I know we need in slot 2. Stop doing this to me. Oh wait, we don't need health in slot 2. They dodge. Surely. Or did they just don't die? He's gonna get hit so many times, he's gonna be even stronger. But even if we die, we'll get better. I did not want to go into Vegito this early. Dodge. Oh, man, I thought that was a dodge. I was so excited. Nailed it. You see this? I mean, why Goku keeps selling my runs. He keeps dying. That would have been the one chance they dodge every super, like every attack in slot 1 you watch. Oh boy. Wow. Look at this jumbled mess I found myself in. Let's try to get some same type orbs, yeah? Who has the higher... Okay. That wasn't a real question. It was a trick question. Here's the super. We got hit. You know when it's sometimes not meant to be? This feels like one of them moments. Oh wait, no. We're totally fine. Never mind. I knew we weren't at 1 health. I thought we were at 1 health. Oh, we're chilling. I know how to read. First grade level, but it's still reading. Can you stop getting hit? He didn't. First time ever, I know. I legit thought it was. I thought we were in that. I thought we were in that threshold. I was like, well, this is when the rest of the rotation dies. But no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Okay. Honestly, you know, you want to know what it was? It was the extra support from this Vegeta. The extra defense he gives. Put that UI Goku over a good margin there for us. Okay, so now we're in... Now I think we have to do the whole skippity-doo-dah. Saiyans have no limits. So now we save. We're saving the active, right? We're not. We're not doing. We're not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we'll, I want to give him 24 ki, though, for as much as he wants to do. I mean, that's not ideal for same type orb gathering, but, you know, it is what it is. And Just a teensy amount of health back. Oh yeah, dude, I have no doubt we dodged this. Literally none. Or does he have guaranteed dodge the first time he comes out? I actually forget. That'll probably be a thing when he gets easy aid. Now that I think about it. It's so cool. His animations are so good even now. I barely got that sentence out, and then that happened. I was like, just not his day. Like, he's probably sick. He's just sick, okay? He's he does not want to be on this team. What in the world? He's like, I'm Future Saga or bust. Hold up. All right, what's the other mission? Battle of Fate. Oh, hold up. We about to be cooking. All right, hold on. I know who's on Battle of Fate. Oh, I know who's on Battle of Fate. My beautiful bastard. Wait, that's not who you're talking about. Don't. You're saying there could be two of them? Does that like double the chances? Well, here's the thing. Daima Goku hits hard enough that we might not need them to do much of anything, right? I think, weren't all those characters that I just took off the team on Battle of Fate? Oh boy. Oh, you see, it's a nuance thing. Physical UI isn't on Battle of Fate because it was Battle of Fates. It was plural. It was multiple universes were at stake. So that's why. That's why he's not on Battle of Fate. It's semantics, you know. It's what they do. Obviously, you go on the team because you're cool. My finger slipped. I really... You know what? We'll throw you on the team. I did select Battle of Fate, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could do that. They could be used as... No. I want this to be more... Let's see. Who would be a good... I mean, a good pairing for... I could have them as a rotation. And then what I would want to do is likely grab... Who do I want to grab as a floater then? I could go UI Goku. But Team Pick out that any city. I mean, obviously. Can you not tell the difference? That city was the centerpiece for the economy. You can wipe out a universe, sure, but you're wiping out the economy too. You don't have to worry about it. You wipe out a city, you're throwing everybody's livelihoods at stake. I mean, the trade networks that you disrupt, Not to mention, like, you know, the rebuilding of the education system. That's a big deal. If you just wipe out everything, it's not that big of a deal when you think about it. Ooh. Oh, we are so... Oh, we should... We weren't thinking. Saiyans have no limits. We're throwing our runs because we forgot to put Super Easy and UI Goku on the team. That was our problem. We just solved the riddle. Oh my gosh. Like why we were so blind. We were so blind. Like, you watch. Like, we're gonna go into this event right here. And we're gonna clear this so brain dead easily because we have that combat. Like, oh my gosh, we were throwing. We were throwing. It wasn't them, it was us. That was you know, we didn't have the vision. We didn't have the correct vision. They announced a 6-hour maintenance one day before Saiyan Day, probably a new mode. Ooh. You ready for this? Are you ready for watch all of the dodging happen, okay? Watch every single dodge happen. And then we can be like, well, that was it. That was the missing link. Watch. Every single attack dodged. After this one, every single attack dodged. Guaranteed. They also know they don't have to dodge this phase. Let's be real. If they were so omnipotent as to know that they had to be next to UI Goku, Super Easy UI Goku, they know they don't have to dodge here. But they will, to show it as a... Or they won't. Ah, you see? That key blast right there? That was the true danger. Super attacks. Those are fleeting. Key blasts are forever. Make mental note. True. There, see, that's been the limit of our thinking. All right, we've been thinking 2-dimensionally, where they're not even 3-dimensional. They're not even 4-dimensional. They are like multi-dimensional level thinking right now. We can't even comprehend what's going on. Like, it's so far out of our leagues. It's crazy. If only I could have seen sooner. You know, that unit has really opened my eyes to a lot of things. I've learned a lot in this 3 hours and 16 minutes on the same fight. I've learned a lot. True. Very true. You know, I really do feel like I've been enlightened. It's either that or all the concussions for banging my head against the wall using this unit have really finally kicked in. But I'm going to go with the Enlightenment argument. You see, what they were doing is they were teaching you patience. In an era of wanting damage reduction, and wanting victory so immediately, they decided to show us that patience was the way to go. Like, we need patience. We need to be able to sit back and enjoy the little things. And not hinder ourselves with... I think my brain broke midway through that sentence. I'm convinced it stopped for a full, like, 2 seconds there. Yeah. Pretty sure the brain just decided to stop working. They got a KO? No way, they did not. You can see the health if you take out the magnifying glass. No. You have to remember, they're not weak. They're allowing others to build up their strength. It's the long con. It's thinking ahead. Not thinking in the moment, it's thinking ahead. And it's that level of thinking that's going to get us the victory. Probably from all the hits that they took. It's hard to think when you don't have any brain. No, bad. You can't. They're testing your faith. Don't falter now. Gosh, this unit's so cool. Godspeed. Oh, they'll dodge they're gonna dodge everything in that phase. Problem solved. Squiddy. I look at the emote that you posted and I start contemplating life. I'm contemplating my team choice. You too, huh? Glad that's just a universal thing in my chat. I mean, that's why we're here. We're very thought-provoking in this chat. Look at that stacking that they were able to do. I'm not contemplating my team choice. I have full faith in them. As do I. As do I. Please dodge. Nine attacks in slot 1. We're fine. They have crit support. They can kill. Please dodge the super. Never a doubt. Didn't doubt for a second. Oh gosh, you have 40% crit support. Please. Please don't get... Oh, they're freaking goated. They lived. I mean, they lived, of course. Of course they lived. Oh. Alright, what is this guy's super? Okay, it's counterable. Alright. Gogeta, you know what you know what must be done. Execute Order 66. I mean, you saw how many dodges they just did. Do you think I could use Tech Vegito for the leader skill? You could. Absolutely, you could. The Tech Vegetos performed surprisingly well for me. I'm officially done with the Int 4s. Yeah. They do be that way. That's kind of been the consensus with them. They're good, but they're not great. But again, it's like what Bang was talking about earlier. It was just there hasn't really been content that's really allowed them to shine. I wonder if this site that I pulled up has like a search for units that counter unarmed super attacks. Not that I would ever look to cheese something like that, obviously. But Saiyans have no limits. They also have no... Hold on. Ooh, Vegito can be out. Tempting. Who am I kidding? What? No. Faith. Faith is what saves us in our time of need. I would have liked him to have more key than that, but oh well. I'm so tempted to also put AGL Gogeta on my team, too. He's not on your team? Oh wait, AGL Gogeta as in the super yeah. I mean, he could be pretty useful in the fact that you don't necessarily even have to use him for the Gogeta aspect of it. You can at least use him, at least in like up until Shenron. You could use him even for the Veku, for the buying yourself one turn. Who lived a normal? Like mine or yours? I don't believe you if you say mine. How? What happened? What voodoo did they put on the enemy? Like, what? How much support are they getting again? That doesn't sound real. Are you sure you didn't, like, blink and miss that they dodged it instead? How many times have you hit your head? Bang, tell me the truth. How many times have you hit your head? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually surprisingly low for how long you've been using them. Good for you. I'm sure that phrase would work in therapy too. How many times have you hurt yourself this week? Like 5. It's down from last time. I know. Again, it's like it teaches you patience and temperance, and that even when things look really, 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 really bad, things will get better. Gosh, seeing 134 million from Goku is just bonkers. Ooh. Super side. Oh boy. Yeah, they do that. I feel like it's... Oh, man. You got this. Easy. There's one... I repeat, there's one attack in slot 1. And we know it's the super. Oh, come all ye faithful. Alright, oh, and they get the Dokkan attack. Look at this damage that's about to go out. You don't even understand the amount of damage they're about to rock here. Oh yeah, I mean, dodging is in their blood. See? Look at how much damage these guys are about to do, alright? Just be ready to be jealous. 7 million attack stat. Let's go. Crit? You have the crit support. 14. We are so back. We are so back. Faith restored. We're so back. So back. We truly are in the realm of no limits. That's why they're on the team. That's why they're the GOAT. The GOAT. Okay, so you're going in the back. You are also a avoidable super, so you're gonna stay right there. Although we have the crit support still, right? Him in slot 1 probably would have been better. Oh well. I mean, nah, we'll be fine. We're chilling. I also don't want to move that. That's not gonna move the rainbow orb, right? Yeah, it's not. Good. Good, 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 good. The answer is never. Obviously. You just dodge every time. You don't have to worry about questions like that when you just dodge. It's a proven fact that if you dodge every attack, you can't die. Oh, Gogeta, you spoil me. Yeah. Oh, this was the EX, wasn't it? No, that's this. We didn't get the EX Super Deck. Sad. That's okay. We still have the crit support. Just, I mean, seeing those numbers. Oh, good lord. Okay. So we have this phase, and then we have the tech phase afterwards. I mean, I could go into Vegito here. And I don't think that's bad to do. Yeah, I'm also saying go for it. I don't see that as a bad play. We still have the crit support, so no need to activate his active skill. We're just going to continue doing things with them, and unfortunately no key for you, which is kind of sad, but also not the worst thing in the world. I mean, he's dodging everything right here. Like, just... We're big brain. Yeah, he'll be fine. And he's giving a, what is it, defensive boost for everybody on rotation as well. Post super. Or post 18 key super, I mean. Invaluable member of the team. Invaluable, I say. $8,000 damage. 8,000. That's the number I would put on it. Oh, is it 50%? So much better. Oh, a 12 key EX super attack? You spoil me, Goku. Okay, so... But this is an unarmed super attack, so that's a little unfortunate. I mean, we have the dodge in slot 1. I guess we can rotate Gogeta off at this point. It's really not that big of a deal. His damage will be sorely missed. But, you know, it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. Do this. Yeah, you've been dodged. You didn't... Brother. Brother, no shot you didn't dodge. We lived. Nailed it. No shot he didn't dodge. It's 87% dodge. And what's nice too is he likely countered the or he likely canceled the second super. Gosh, they hit like trucks. They hit like trucks that hit other trucks. My mod in Discord's like truck and truck violence. That got to me. Okay, that got to me. Okay, that had no business being as funny as it was. That's how you know you've been in the same fight for too long. Truck on truck violence ends up being funny. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, we're cooked. Okay. we're back. Oh man. Oh gosh. Like all I can see when I look at this rotation is I just think of the Emperor's New Groove movie and do like, oh, well, he ain't getting any deader. Okay. Oh, that's true. We have the 100% dodge. Oh, we're big braining. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here to point that out. Okay. Whew. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, look at that damage. It's so good. Alright, I think now is the time we start just hammering everything home here. Okay. Okay, breathe. Okay. All right. So we're good here, obviously. He changes what? It's strength. The Goku changes strength and tech, right? Nice. Okay. So that works pretty heavy in our favor here. Because what we'll do is we'll send this out, and then we have an item if we need to. I mean, come on. We're not heathens around here. I mean, I'm sending this, right? I'm not. We're sending everything. This is the time to panic. And we'll go here. We'll get all of our health back. Oh, dude, we are so back. My brain cells may have left for the past 3 hours and 30 minutes, but it's been back the last 10 minutes. Actually, like 2 minutes. They were 100% gone like 3 minutes ago. But we're chilling now. Vegeto's just like, wait until I easy A. The power of truck on truck violence activated your brain cells. Well, that's what that was the cargo they were carrying when they smashed into each other and the brain cells got out. It's like when a cargo truck carrying like exotic animals tips over and releases them back into the wild. They start propagating like crazy. That's the brain cells. They've slowly started to make their way back. And now they're just repopulating the empty space that was left behind. Oh, we are so back. Have I mentioned we Saiyans have no limits? First try. Oh wait, there's another phase? I forgot. I forgot about the end phase. Oh no. Nope. Definitely didn't get all the brain cells back yet. Oh yeah, the Diamond Cookies are going crazy here. Be free, monkeys. Be free. Can you do more? Please? Please? Now I should really activate his in slot 1. Because now he's going to have the crit chance and then he can buff everybody else. Oh, I should have done that. No. Yes. That's what oh. The brain cells weren't brains. Hold on. There's a sneak. Hold on. I'm squeaking every bit of damage out of this as possible. We're just gonna chew. So weird. Yeah. All right. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Allergies. So crazy. Are you switching him into Goku? Switch him into Goku. He'll dodge. Trust. He won't dodge your trust, but he'll dodge. He might dodge your trust. But well, let's be real, he's a Saiyan with limits. Why did mine do more damage than... I am so confused. Was this one off rotation last time? Did I, like... Is my brain not braining? I don't know. Forget it. Goku dodges everything because he's Goku. So we're not... Although... No, like... How hard do they hit? Well, I gotta look this up. How hard do you hit? 5 mil super. They've gotten attacked a few times. So they're up there. Yeah, they're well over a 7 mil attack stat before they super at this point because they've been hit. And then they'll raise their attack off of that. We just go for the dodge chance, right? We don't go crazy. We trust the system. I think we trust the system. Trust must be maintained. Without trust, what are we? Any of you fuckers say dead, I'm banning you. Yeah, he actually might. He probably would. No, he would definitely He'd be fine on normals. Because they only have a 1.8 million attack stat. So they'd be at like, what, 2.2 at this point? And he's at a 2 million defense stat, so he'd be fine. And post super, he's totally chilling. Yeah, see? Nothing. Oh, like I said, nothing. Yeet. EX Super Tech only doing that? Oh man, they're starting to get tanky. What do they get to? It just says defense 7% with each attack received. And damage... Oh, when HP is 30% or less, they get damage reduction at 30%? Oh, lordy. We're fine. Post super, we're fine. We're chilling. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They tried hitting Diamond Goku. That's funny. Good lord, we are just slowly getting there. Okay. Unfortunately, it's all on... Oh, gosh. I don't want to activate that because I only want to activate that with Saiyan Roar active, to be honest with you. I forget when you use the blue, like the blues active skill, like when you use Vegeta. Do you go back to Goku or do you just stay as Vegeta at that point? I mean, Goku still stacks, obviously, but is Vegeta the play? No, we could use Goku. We can use Goku. Just to stack him up a little bit. Like, start, build him up a little bit. A little bit more. A little more damage never hurt anybody, except for the enemy. Oh. We tanked it. We lived. We're alive. Silver lining, he did take one. With a Whis, he wouldn't have taken anything. That would have been like negative damage with a Whis. Silver lining to everything. All right. Last attempt of the stream. I have to know. I have to know if it's possible. Where is it? There he is. And we're just gonna yote him off the team really fast. And then we are going to put in Super Easy A. Just gotta find him. And I could have made this so much easier if I just sorted it by a... Nailed it. Oh, nailed it. All right. This is the winning combination. Ooh, a rainbow leader too. Oh, we're cooking. He made it 2 phases longer than the other times. All right, this event's gonna be a breeze now. He got slot 7. Of course, he got slot 7. I mean, he doesn't need to grace anybody with his presence until slot 7. No sense in holding back then. I'm gonna watch this VOD back in the next day and be like, really? Truck on truck violence. That's what broke you, huh? I would have thought it would have been the 500 missed dodges that did it, but no, sir. My mod is baiting me. He's rage baiting me in Discord. I can hear it. Say, do you think the biggest tragedy in the Cars movies was car-on-car violence? I'm like, don't tempt me. Don't start this. Okay, so he doesn't stack it all right. He just raises it. Wait, no, he does stack. Oh. We're not doing that yet, but we will have him in slot 2. We will allow him to stack. We give you the privilege of stacking in slot 2. But we do not grant you the title of a Saiyan with no limits. I really hope not. I want at least a little stacking. Also, please get hit more. Fully built up, please. Man, I got so excited getting to that past that tech stage. I genuinely forgot there was an end phase afterwards. Oh my gosh. I literally have it pulled up too. And I totally forgot. All I had to do was look at the other screen. I can't believe I've ever made it. It's because we are 2 out of 2 people still using them in this current year. In the year of our Lord and Savior's, Saiyans have no limits? I did. It was a trailblazing venture. Fuck. Here they are in slot 7. All right. We'll give them 24 key. I feel like giving them 24 key is what elevates their dodge chance. Thoughts? See? It's 24 key. That's the ticket. It's not written that way, but we all know it's their hidden potential. That's a zinger right there. That's a dokkan play on words. Beautifully executed, if I do say so myself. Oh, Oh, look at them tanking. Look at that tanking. Let's go. Can you stop taking those hits though, please? Thank you. Look. They went a little too overboard with the praise there. They're like, I can take the next one too. It's like, please don't. You don't have to. You're good. 1 was enough. 2 was getting there. 3 was... That was getting a little crazy. They did dodge the super. Yeah. Reason number 2. Look what I can do. You don't have to eat everything. It's fine. You can leave some for the other people. Well, his stacking went great. He got 1 turn. Perfect. Okay, so he's obvious. No, he's launching the super attack. Ooh, okay. He doesn't. This guy doesn't. Oh, he also stacks? How many times have I been hit? I think we're gonna have to do something that looks a little like this. And just allow him to stack up just a little more. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck. Back on this rotation. I mean, oh, they're back in this rotation. Obviously, this is a good sign. Oh, they don't even have to dodge that many times. What do you mean, wait? I know. Mind blown. The best way to super... The best way... Oh, sorry. Brain stopped. The best way to avoid a super is not have it go off in the first place. That was Gandhi. Pretty sure. The secret was having things have no limits and super easy AUI Goku. We went over this. They dodged. 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 They knew we had the revive. They knew they didn't have to dodge. You know, if you were just tuning in for the past 4 hours, you would have thought this was a MUI Goku revive showcase. But you would be wrong. Oh, they didn't want to finish off the fight so soon because they wanted other people to stack. I get it. It's selfless. I understand. He's been attacked a few times. The super attack's being launched in that slot, huh? It's not the first attack though, right? In that turn? It is, isn't it? No, it's the 3rd attack in the turn. Ooh, we are chilling then. Right? I think we are chilling, right? Yeah, we're totally chilling. Dude, it really is. All right, we're fine. Because he'll get attacked, he'll build up, it'll be put. Nailed it. Please don't take that. Please don't take that damage. I need all the health. Look, I'm not asking for much. Just leave me more health than you when you showed up. Uh-huh. All right, we are chilling. I think we're pretty close to going to the end game now. All right, that's 4 hits for him. That's good. Although he might, we might, everybody might. We might not get. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 2 more hits on Vegeta at the end there. Not with everybody super attacking right here. Oh, next rotation they'll be able to eat anything as well because they'll have Int Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta on rotation with that amazing support. You remember, instead of taking 800k, they took 600k damage and they lived. I don't know about you, but I've been looking at the numbers and we're over 600k health. Can't go into Vegito. All right, no, we're fine. What does your support do for? Two, carry the 3. Future Saga category allies, attack and defense 15%, but it's just we're just going to do this, and we're going to do this, and then we're going to yote that. And I'm scared AGL Kojita doesn't tank. Oh, you're talking about the anniversary though, right? Do you have an active skill for him? What part of the baby fight are you at? Super Baby 2? Okay. So the tech... Oh, okay. You're at the tech part. Slot 3? Multiple supers? He'll likely be fine. But you also want to make sure, yeah... yeah, honestly... Honestly, probably is what I'm thinking. You don't need him. You don't need the stacking for the damage. You just need him to be giving the buff and then being tankier. So yeah, I would just fuse. Okay, so he has so much support on this rotation. Even if he eats, oh gosh, please don't eat anything. We get same type orbs for even more health back. Achoo! Oh man, I didn't mean to pop a Whis there. That's so odd. Not that we need it, because they're gonna dodge everything. So I think it still counts the completion, but you might not be able to collect the reward. But don't quote me on that. I actually don't know. Are you looking at... Did you see that? Did you see that with a Whis? And having support? 2 rounds of support? They double-digit tanked that normal. Freaking goated. Turns out you only have to feed them steroids and pop something that literally negates 40% damage. And they're freaking amazing. You can take that one to the bank. #1 unit, I'm telling you. Ooh, that's unfortunate. No dodge there either, but I mean, come on. We have a Whis active. Yeah, except for DR in their passive stands for don't run, not damage reduction. You don't shy away from putting them in slot 1. That's what it means. Ooh, this turns kind of tempting. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do this for the guaranteed dodge. Give him that. Give you this. We will send this. And then you... Oh, man, that kind of sucks. But we'll do this. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have just given him 24 key. That was... It's fine. Damage reduction defense is genuinely all that... Yeah. Yes, it is. I didn't fail that. It doesn't say failed. It just says... You may not have hit it. But there's no like actual confirmation there. He is fun once he transforms. And the support is actually bonkers. And his damage is actually pretty good even without stacking. Additional supers would be nice. Oh wait, that's still the first slot. Never mind. Have we taken any damage? Can we have our friend Vegito out yet? We are cruising right now. See? And that's why we kept them together. Oh. Ain't that a pretty sight? We could rotate them off and then basically guarantee the win. But, you know, that's not why we're here. Oh, fudge. But he can't activate his ability. Wait, we still have a Whis active, right? No, we don't. We don't need to Whis here, though. Is there any reason not to Whis here? I don't think there is, because chances are... Yeah, we Whis here, for sure. For sure we Whis here. This isn't about a want. This is about giving everybody other than the unit in slot 1 a chance to shine, is what it is. It is what it boils down to, for sure. For sure. That's what this is. That's what this whole thing's about. Look at this attack stat. It's gonna be so big. Whew. 12 million. It is gonna be crazy though when he easy A's. That's gonna be an insane attack stat once you get up to that point, because you're gonna be able to the stacking percentages are gonna be so much higher. Not like in terms of like the super attack effects, but just his base attack percent increases in his passive are going to be nuts. Oh, that's with a Whis. Please dodge everything. Please dodge. Please dodge the other one. Okay, no, you're good. That was with a Whis active. We just rotated off our guaranteed time. All right, we're doing fine. Yep, knew that was coming. Get dodged, nerd. Oh, please don't have that bit come back to haunt me. Okay, now we have to start really thinking about what we're doing here. So, I mean, we obviously put you here because if you EX super attack, you get the guaranteed dodge. So obviously that's where you go. We're going to give Vegito, we're going to feed Vegito AGL orbs. Like, he's going to not want AGL orbs for the rest of the fight. EX super fudge. EX super attack would have been really good there. I mean, granted, like, we won't take much damage. We have a Whis active regardless, so he's at like, what is it, like 100% damage reduction on the first hit if he gets hit, which he won't get hit. He'll dodge, obviously. Man, that would have been really nice. True. It's true. The first Gogeta or Vegito unit that has an EX super attack is gonna break. Can you dodge? Is gonna break the internet. Can you not get hit? Stop it. Please dodge this one. Oh my bejeebus. We lived! Ah, but not the second one. No, wait. No, we're okay. We're okay. Because he didn't do his survive KO thingy yet. Fudge! It's not even the Blues' fault. True. You know what sucks? Is if he had just hit the 70% chance to EX super attack, he dodges all of that. Guaranteed. All right, chat. 4 hours and 16 minutes is gonna have to do it for me. That genuinely though, even though we didn't complete it with the Blue Boys, with the Saiyans Have No Limits, that was genuinely an incredibly fun stream. That was worth every truck on truck violence out there. Genuinely. That was beautiful. Alrighty. But I am going to wrap that up for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow for sure. Probably after adaptive streams. So when he's live, I'll be lurking in his chat, clipping him, doing some shenanigans and stuff in there. But I think we'll wind it up for today. But Bang, really appreciate the follow. For showing me the light, for enlightening my entire experience. All right, like we'll be back. We're gonna come back at this tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, you have no idea. I beat it 6 times since yesterday, and it was all because of they who have no limits. But really do appreciate everybody coming out here, hanging out, just having a good old time playing some Dokkan, seeing what we could do with some of these units. It will be done. It is a guarantee. UI Goku sold. UI Goku did sell our last run. I mean, that's a 2026 unit selling our run. I'm just saying. The 2023 unit took only 31,000 damage, and then he dodged everything else. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. But yeah, really do appreciate everybody coming out tonight. And I will be back on tomorrow. Like I said, you all have a great rest of your night. Have good vibes. Beat every event that you need to beat. And have some fun playing some Dokkan. I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care, guys.